Go ahead. Make my day.
Your life, as it has been, is over.
Jetpacking noises intensify. Hey everybody, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing well. Oh dear. We are somehow making it through the week. But yet again, a long water pipe network does not work. Did work, but now it doesn't work. Oh, BS, hope you're doing well. Rydog and Hopgun, welcome, welcome. And hey, Serenity. I hope you're also doing well. Wait, hang on. That's the wrong platform for a Wednesday. It is Wednesday, right? Oh dear. You took the day off? 5-day weekend? Nice. Hopefully your prep work for Thanksgiving is going well. Or even better, it's done. But I doubt it's done. You have so much cleaning and food prep to do, it won't exactly be a day off. I don't know how we can have no flow rate here and have flow rate here. That makes no sense to me. It's all coming from here. And these haven't kicked in for a while. You got a funeral tomorrow? Oh, sorry to hear, Hopka. Just that'd be a bit of a shit day. Turkey's not quite forward enough to get brined. Alright, that's what we're looking for. Your granddad had a long life. He wanted to be back with his parents and his wife for a long time now. Hey, Rydog's on the streak. Oh, yes, they call him the streak. This is new and scary and you don't like change. Alright, those valves may have been the answer. Ah, dear. Alright, we're not coming out as strongly here. What if I just put the pump right down the bottom? I could also valve this off so it never goes back into the tank. Alright, what are we getting on this random structure pipe here? 400, not quite enough, but better than we have been having. Boop. Dear. You want some energy to celebrate him in the midst of the sadness? Yeah. Hear some good old stories. Alright, so we still got a problem somewhere. This might just be a distance thing. What have I got set up on this corner here? We probably don't need that. Hey, Crocky, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Alright, and then I will put a valve back there, because that should help. Just coming for a landing. Better. Ah, this is much better. Okay, good. They're all running. We're using all of this, which is what we should be, into this one machine. I'm starting to understand pipes better. It's only taken about 400 hours, but I think I'm starting to have a basic understanding of this game. If this is producing, you should be 100% active. Do you know, I found absolutely nothing appealing in the Steam autumn sale or whatever the fuck they call it. Oh yeah, they do have graphical issues on the pipes, yes. Alright, you now seem to be blocked, which is correct because I should be able to run more of you than I'm running right now. But we needed to get the silica out here. And then for the next stage of the process, I also need to have copper blocks out here. So things I did off stream, I reinstated this because we lost it to the save, and then I kind of moved it on a little bit. We're now bringing some coal over here as well on the trains. Just out of it, these are all like iron. Just out of interest, is there? Oh, there's a copper node. Is that the closest? Yes. All right. Hopefully my camera hasn't frozen today. We've just started, so we're not in zoop mode yet. Not new. What, we're 53 hours in? But like, we've literally yesterday we completed phase 3. We're just starting phase 4 stuff now. So if you were watching me when I had nuclear power, then yes, this is a different save than that one. Although we are quickly approaching that state. Are you a normal node? Nice. Normal node here? Okay, good. Yeah, we haven't left this area yet, so this is the only only wave of factories we got. We got one over there. We got a small one over there. Like we're not pushing the big stuff yet. Soon though. I'm gonna need a couple of oofa doofers, right? Yeah. Oh, modular frames? God damn it. You're still playing your started an update 4 map and finding terrain changes getting in the way of some things? Yeah, so I think we started this map when update 8 came into experimental. I tend to always start a new save when an update comes in. Modular frames are upstairs. Oh dear. You most certainly AGS the hard drive recipes. We got quite lucky because I've only picked up 3 or 4 hard drives so far, and I got the ones that I wanted fairly early on, the steel screws and steel rods actually, which I was finding useful. Alright, so what else? We're going to need one of those, and then that's going to do on a normal 240. No, hang on, it's spars I need, so that's as far as we need to go. What I should have done is run power over as well while I was over there, but that's fine. Okay, you're 30 in, 30 out, and I'm pretty sure you're 240. Nope, you're only 120. I think you're pure. Okay, that's fine. Sure you're in line with that one, even if I can't see the line. Really got it. We should spend some time doing blueprints, you know. We'll do Mark 2. I have more or less committed, apart from where we need to put miners in, essentially covering this entire dune in a factory, but that's... Oh, sorry, desert, not dune. It's probably fine. Alright, copper ingot. Copper ingot. We're gonna need to merge you. Yeah, I hope everyone is doing well. My nephew passed his driving test. Which makes me feel very old. Now he can drive me around. Just wait until he starts looking at universities. Yeah. We're there. He's had to fill in his application form and stuff. So yeah, his application, I think it's got to be in by the start of December. So I think he's managed to get it through into his reference, or whoever has to. I don't know how it works at his school. You've had old and you had to submit high school forms for your son. But yes, his university applications are going in. He wants to be an aerospace / whatever the term is for aerospace, but in space engineer. Oh, there aren't no universities on island. So yeah, everything is off island. The hardest part was
for the Emperor.
He can bring back good French food. I wasn't expecting aero engineering at all. And had a conversation with him about a week ago about it. He's very interested in how you make aero engineering green, which I thought was a really interesting take and concern. He actually has I've never had really a passion about anything. He has a kind of a passion about that, which I never knew about. But yeah, he seemed to think that as soon as he applied, like that was it. University was all he could think about. I was like, no, you apply, you forget about it. You do your exams, you get in, you don't get in. Even if you do get in, doesn't mean you have to go to university if you don't want to. You can delay a year, you can delay 2 years, you can decide you don't want to go to university because you just want to get a job and make money. Like, your life is still open to you, right? You wanted to do aeronautics originally as a kid, but make sure he doesn't give up or change to something stupid like computers. Well, it was interesting because my dad and his mother, who are very controlling and manipulative, yeah, no shame in trades either. But yeah, so they were trying to, convince him that he should go for something Because basically they looked at aero engineering and saw that the average wage is like 26,000 a year in the UK, and they're like, oh, that's hardly anything. They're very money centric, my family. I don't know how I fell so far away from the tree, honestly, in that regard. So like, oh, you know, you should go for AI, and he was like, I hate AI, and they're like, yeah, but there's money in AI, and he was like, I don't care. Oh dear. How you take care of us on that? So yeah, we got in. You know, and I said to him, look, because he had a university in mind. I think it was Southampton. He had in mind that he really wanted to go to, but we might be showing our bias here. Hey Ams, how's it going? A lot of the jobs are in defence. Not everyone is comfortable with that. Yes, that's also very true. But he has no problem with that. I even suggested that because you can do it through the RAF as well, an aero engineering course. But and it's something he's tempted to look into. You know, again, just give you another option. But you know, he seemed genuinely interested. He doesn't particularly like writing, so having to do the statement about why he wanted to be an aerospace engineer, I was quite surprised by what he put down. And then we got this really bland rewrite that his mother did, and I just said, look, please don't use the bland one, put the one that's full of passion and actual knowledge, not this awful resume looking thing. I know which person I would have interviewed based on those two statements. But no, just like double whammy, right? University applications and bloody passes his driving test. But yeah, and I told him, like, put down your top one, even though your grades at the moment don't look like you're going to get it. But I'm also well aware that aero engineering places are like, there are a lot of jobs. There are people screaming out for people in that industry. So I don't actually know how strict they are on their grade guidelines. Like he's towards the bottom, but those are based on predicted grades, and if he's anything like me, he'll do a lot better once he actually has the grades. So even if like he can't scrape him this time, probably if he waits a year, he would get in based on his grades. You know, I just told him, look, put in your top, put in one that looks like a safe bet, and then put in, I think you could go for 5, and then put in 3 others around the middle. So hopefully, you know, that you've always got the option of going to university if you want to when the time comes. Now it's time to go for the stuff that he's passionate about. Yes. Still got time to read your things if you decide it's not for him. Yes. And like I said, you know, he's got an attic and an internet connection. You can always be a Twitch streamer. Twitch both. My dad and his mother looked at me with such a look of venom. Oh, dear. You need someone that gave them a link to an essay prompt generator, and she ended up writing some fictional essays about rats. It was hilarious, and I hope she gets in there. Nice. But yeah, it was how far can I bring you? Down there. I don't actually know how I'm gonna bring you in. We'll probably bring you in down here. That's going to be a pain, but we should be above you. Because we're going to assemblers now. Right, so it's 10 and 30. How many are you producing? 60. We've run out of silica, which means you can't be running anymore. Is that because you're full? No. Don't be water again. Don't be water that was flowing perfectly well and has suddenly decided to break again because oh look, it's water again. I would say I'm surprised, but I'm really not. Yeah, could we bring the copper underneath? Pipe's in the way, really. We'll bring it along the top. Might even add it to this one, actually. Do-do. Alright, then we need to bring the copper in as well. And I'm out of steel beam. God damn it. Alright, let's do some shopping. Still gonna have to try and figure out what's going on with that bloody water shit again. God, I hate dealing with liquids in this game. Oh, whatever we got running here now is actually using those fairly efficiently. What did I turn on that wasn't running before? We don't need any more steel pipe. Yeah, we'll grab another one. Ah, it's probably the second one of these. Oh wait, no. This is actually quite awkward taking this because it doesn't stop halfway yet. And I can't rip my way out halfway through. does mean... does that take me down far enough? Nope, there's another floor. We can restock on this. Which is clearly the reason I did it. Everything is done on purpose. Yeah, this does work. Alright, and then we need a merger. Into Big bin. Alright, water, what is your fucking problem now, you piece of shit? Well, the tanks are empty, which is probably going to be part of the problem. The pumpers have stopped pumping. That's gonna be the problem right there. I feel like the valve should stop that. Do I need to put a valve on here as well? Alright, what if... Nope. It's the valve I want to dismount. Dismount? Dismantle. Definitely all backing up already. Those have stopped again. So yeah, we're back to no flow rate.
Nobody move!
Hey, Rosewood! Oh dear. Would I be mad or sue you if I used my voice snippets to train an AI to sing? I mean, I wouldn't sue you. And thank you for resubscribing for 39 months. It's very much appreciated. Thanks to LP for the gifted sub. Alright, so this is the problem. Yeah, you gotta do the pipe first. But that still stops, even though it shouldn't be able to. There's plenty of outlet for water at the top, so there's no reason why the pipe should get blocked like this. And stop flow. So do I need to choke some of these off? Oh wait, how much will you produce? Ah, dear. You're starting to turn off already, aren't you? Chickens, that's what you choke. Alright, what if we got rid of this pump? Is that the right way? Yes. I give up. Because your water should only be able to go there and then never go back that way. Just I was saying, I thought I had a handle on water pipes. Those lies. Now, if that pump could always keep it moving, then that should solve our problem. you're always moving 600. You struggle, but that's because of the awkward turn. That's fine. That had decent flow. No, we're not getting enough water here, it looks like. Should be fine. All right, I think we're in a better place. This should then be getting more than enough. Okay, so you're breaking down because of the water. Which is fine, because at the moment I'm just pumping you into the same network. And that will be causing problems. I don't think you can connect like that, no. Right, so we're still not quite where we need to be, but we're pretty darn close. Hey, cheers for the lurk, LP. You do still empty out every now and again, which is bad. It's not the best flow rate up through here. I'm not going to worry about it. We'll be doing more than we need for what we're producing. Because oh shit, I could run more than this when I'm in this, right? That's 540 and you need 90. Yeah, I could be running a lot more of those. I should have left more room. That's fine though, we can expand. There's room. May as well finish off Logistics Mark 5. Just need to grab some reinforced iron plate. lucky.
Milestone reached.
Get that on the
Improved
way.
Conveyor belts and lifts can now be constructed.
This gave me batteries, didn't it? Oh no, you give me batteries. Okay. I'm not really in a rush for any of these. We are not making oscillators at the moment. Alright, we have to start putting this factory together properly. This is the bit I've been dreading. Hey, cheers for the alert, Rhino. I may need another coffee before we start this. Alright, what am I going to break? I could potentially break everything. Which is the problem. Two will do it with it though. It's going to have to be free. Okay, what am I feeding in from the bottom? Oh, that's right. We need to bring silica here. So I really need to work out this floor. really got anywhere to do this. This bit is fine. I can bring it down. Alright, so the other option is before we build too much more over here is that I level this with a gap. Choices. Let's get this factory going. The only thing I need to keep on bringing across is coal to keep this going. The fact that all of that breaks, that's fine for now. God, where do we even start? Alright, we'll start from this end. After I've come all the way over here. We are going to want a... Do I have power over here? Oh yeah, I got rid of all my stuff. Dee 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 dee. Ring 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 banana. Wobbly wop wop through the field. Where are you going with your fat locks blowing in the wind? Boobity boobity boom boom boom. Alright, let's put all of our stuff away again. Is there anything I want to put into the sink? Yes, yes, yes.
Well, that was surprisingly effective.
We'll take some fuel for the jetpack.
I'm a proper bastard now.
Ah, you bastards!
The average tale of things. Did not mean to go in that pipe.
Jedi.
Hey, got you.
Be a lesson to check for idiots.
I wonder how far from the hover pack I am. It always sounds so quiet after the key mix stops. We'll pick you up. There's a good chance this bin is full. Really should have kept enough to make a couple of awesome sinks, in fact. Let's do that. So I need plastic. Oh god, what else have I got in here? Don't need plastic. Cable, always good to have. Plastic we'll put back. Concrete. Alright, awesome sink. Left all my aluminium sheets. Alright, that starts to empty that bin out. At least I thought you had power. Oh crap. It wasn't coming in from where I thought it was. Okay. Awkward autosave. That should power everything back up again. Yep. Okay. How long before I fall down that hole I just made? Not very is my guess. And I'm full. Hey, welcome back, LP. I'm gonna store the stators. Those can go. You're working, right? Yeah. Yeah, I'm a bit sniffly this morning. I think it's going to be a rough winter, honestly, for me, health-wise. Oh no, I don't want to destroy the power tower. Now the trouble with taking this factory down is that we're going to have to backtrack. To start remaking everything that was here. You're probably... oh no, you're empty. Alright, we can take you out. That's good. Alrighty. I will keep the floating power pole for now, just because that's powering everything over here, although that will break eventually for sure. Okay. All of this can also go. Up here still working? Yep. As long as these are still on, we still have power to this. This one will eventually take down. Now this should be in line with this. Hey, cheers for the lurk, LP. Hopefully your work is going alright. And hello, Quattro. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. I hope you are doing well.
Take them away, toys.
And thank you for the follow as well. It is very much appreciated. Alright, what are we doing? If only we knew. If only we knew. Right, there's no way we're going to be able to join them both up at that level without rocks getting in the way. God, we really are looking at the possibility of a very large factory I'm building here. Alright, so we get rid of this. Can probably get rid of that as well. Realistically, it ends here. Alright, now we need to start getting rid of this, although that is part of our tenuous power supply. No, rather than keeping a tenuous power supply, let's sort out how power's going to come in here in the future. Am I going to keep this hypertube? No. Don't worry, there'll be more hypertubes. This is going to be too big a factory to walk around. We're out of concrete. We can't really have a lot of iron plate either because we dumped most of our stuff. Can I get you? Now the train station will be staying. I could just bring power in via train. Or I just continue. It's kind of backbone idea. Okay, some of our power networks are turning off, so something's got to be blocked somewhere. That's going to be because of the packaged fuel, I bet. We were on our way for concrete. or so. Oh no, wait, you make it at the station. Alright, that's fine. We may make ourselves a little factory vehicle. Are you still pumping? I'm not seeing a lot of pumping. It's broken again. Could be the water buckets are full. We'll check that on the way through. We're pumping as fast as we can, Captain, but they're not. That's the problem. Alright, what do I need? 2 rotors. I just destroyed all of my rotors. Do I have any back here? As luck would have it, yes. That's better. Okay, I love the handbrake on this thing. To the factory. Oh my god, you're so small. Also, I've forgotten which button puts the light on you, so it's an emergency. I think this is faster than walking. It's definitely funner than walking. I didn't address our power problem though, which is the whole reason we did all of that. So many things I don't want to dump, but we're going to have to. We'll keep you going for now, although you will eventually have to go as well. You will be filling up because we've broken you a little bit. That's fine. If I was clever, what I would have done is made a note of what we were building here. I don't think it matters. We'll do it one stage at a time. We're going to make the power to something at some point. Here's steel pipe. Alright, we better head to over here. We've already broken the power, Captain. I had a feeling that was going to happen. There's one over there, but I don't know if we'll make it that far. You're also full. Shit. That's not good news. And it's too long to get there. obviously not going to catch them. We're going to die. No, we're not going to get enough height. Should be running again. Good. So means I can tear down all of this power stuff now. Both you and you are full. Alright, that'll empty out those two. There's that radiation. A lot slower than I thought it would be. Yes. Tasty, tasty radiation, I know. When does that radiation start?
What the hell is even that?
Hey, Angelic, how's it going? Welcome. I hope you're doing well. Will I remember why that one bit of wall is there when I come back here? Probably not. You're also fairly full. Oh dear. No, the office hasn't changed. You're the one that's feeding into here, right? Yeah. What is in you? Oh, you're full of rotors. Alright, we'll have to get rid of you as well. You're an engineer from Italy, super fan of Satisfactory, but not of early access game? No, I have no idea when Satisfactory will be fully launched. I'm hoping this is pure hope and this is pure speculation on my part. I'm hoping that since they've done the move to Unreal Engine 5 and they're doing a lot of quality of life improvements rather than actual gameplay additions at the moment, I'm hoping that means we're close. And by close, I probably mean a year. It wouldn't surprise me if their plan is to do update 9 and then update 10 is full release. But again, pure speculation. The game is in good shape for early access. I think what will be very telling with this game, and it's one of the main reasons I'm intrigued to see when they do a full release, because, you know, they have said there's a story to it, which obviously we've got no story in this game at the moment. You're purely just building a factory. I do wonder what the addition of a story might do to the game. Alright, you're full of rods. You're going to have to go into the awesome sink as well. My bag's full. It's going to sound very American. Uh-oh. No, we don't have a Thanksgiving. I think basically the UK, you go from Easter? Like, bank holiday wise, you get a bank holiday in August. But like celebration wise, we're still very much linked to the Christian calendar. So I think it goes from like Easter to Christmas, and that's pretty much it. Also, the irony of a British Thanksgiving, I think would just be too much. You've played a not so official copy just to take a look, and at the last milestone you dropped due to lack of conclusion story. Oh dear. Oh, that's true, November the 5th. Yeah, that kind of didn't happen over here this year because we got hit by that storm. But yes, the 5th of November, that's right. Oh, Thanksgiving is a... well, no, the celebration of Thanksgiving itself is very nice, right? What happened afterwards kind of puts a dampener on it. You enjoy the attention of family and food, but the meaning is so bad. I do think purely from a calendar perspective, I don't know actually, because from what I understand, America has a lot more, I don't know if you call them bank holidays or like federal holidays or whatever you would call them. But you don't get a lot of vacation time from your work, right? I think part of me prefers the fewer bank holidays, but you get more vacation that you can take when you want. You get a 3 hours early today and then you're off tomorrow. That's it. Yeah, but like just throughout the year, I think you get a lot more, right? But and again, this my information is way out of date since when I last worked in an office, which is a long time ago now. I think most Americans get what, like 2 paid weeks of vacation, maybe. You also then have all of your weird like sick time pay. It's all very weird in America. And it's pretty weird over here, but what are you going to do? But yeah, like in the UK, you normally start with 4 weeks of paid vacation, and then go up from there. Legally, Americans are guaranteed 0 days of vacation a year, so it depends on the employer. Oh, that's pretty much true here as well, yes. But yeah, like I don't think we've got the 10 bank holidays. Maybe we do. Am I about to go through? You get Christmas and Boxing Day. Well, start of the year. So you get New Year's Day. I think it must be 2 for Easter. You get 1 in May. So, yeah, we're not far off. Oh, I must have taken down some miners at some point. We're going to want to keep those because we're going to want to rebuild all of those eventually. Alright, that's my radiation wall. I hadn't actually realised how big of a factory we'd built over here. We are indeed full already. We got a lot of screws. Which doesn't surprise me. Hey, have a good day at work. And thank you for stopping by. It is appreciated. Have a wonderful rest of your Wednesday. Ah, destroying this is one thing. Putting it back together again. Ugh. Hey Bjorn, how's it going? I hope that's how you pronounce that. I hope everything's going well. Alright, then we will put you through there, we'll put you through there, I'll keep 100s. Put you through there. You're both full as well. We're getting closer to be able to start the rebuild. That's a set. Oh no, we are going to take that one apart because I want to bring the copper through there. You're waiting for a mod to update so you finally get stuck into update 8. Which mod are you waiting for? I'd like to do a modded playthrough of Satisfactory at some point. Oh god, I made a hole in the floor. Luckily, jetpack. Refined power. So what does that change? Just out of curiosity. Oh, hydroelectric. That's nice. How early on do you get that? You've been able to live without it, but you're hoping Smart makes it to update 8? What does Smart do? Can't remember the mod I was looking at. Like, there's one mod I looked at and it said it did something and I was like, that'd be real nice, but I can't remember for the life of me what that was now. But you could build really large platforms. You also get a camera to show you where conveyor elevators are going during placement. Those do both sound real nice. Hey Mango, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing well. Let's go empty our sack into... What? Are you not an awesome sink? Oh yes, you were this one. Let's get rid of this one. All of these good materials we're just wasting. It's fine. Means we can buy more shit from the awesome sink shop. And finally make this factory efficient. Maybe. Maybe. Alright, let's pull this section down. Hey, no Bunniger, how's it going as well? I hope you're doing well. You're looking through Twitch and you found this satisfactory stream? It's very much a teardown stream today. We kind of forced our way through phase 3, but you kind of have to start doing it properly for phase 4. And that's where we are. Hey, Linda as well. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. You need to start building Snap to the world grid. It makes connecting conveyors between buildings so much neater. Yeah, I kind of wish I'd done that this time as well, but what are you going to do? Ah, dear. Looking if you find someone else that can explain some of the chaos your friends made on your server. Oh, dear. Alright, now we don't want to tear down the train platform. This should all be in line with this. We need to bear in mind that we need to keep that ceiling. Although honestly, the way that we've built this, we may end up connecting stuff with belts, and this train station may not be as important, but only time will tell. Oh, we're full again. Ah, dear. Random buildings you might want to expand or connect to actually line up as well. Yeah. Without focusing pushing no in place, that's actually they have their own style how to make things work. I think that's one of the things. Yeah, that's what I really like about this game. You know, you can be as messy as you want, you can be as clean as you want. I think there's a fairly decent learning curve. Like, I never really feel lost in Satisfactory, but, you know, you do have to learn a lot as you go. Your first factory you ever build is probably always going to be an absolute piece of shit. Just live with it. You're still running, yes. You gave them the following tasks: automate Caterium for one of them, automate Sulfur for another, and keep an eye on Power for the last. The Power guy somehow thought it was a good idea to ignore nuclear waste. Caterium is running off a single normal node, and the Sulfur guy is still looking for a node. Oh dear. No, we don't really like our biggest food holiday is Christmas. Like Christmas Day is when we would have what very traditionally looks like a Thanksgiving dinner. You know, turkey, all the trimmings. Not cranberry sauce. I don't understand where that became a thing. It started to infect Christmas meals, but not awfully so. But yeah, not massively so. Yeah, like Christmas is the one where you'll eat way too much food. You need to figure out batteries for drones because you don't want to screw with your aluminium factory. You start seeing a lot of fix-it chests around the place. You might want to put down a container to stuff parts into. Yeah, I'm doing it very slowly. You're always going to end up with containers when you start to tear down a factory. There's another one. Can I land on it so I can grab it? There we go. The trick is trying not to leave them all there after you're done. You don't understand Cranberry Sauce either? I'm going to have to look. No, I really don't want to get that power tower. Really need to look in. Because, yeah, the other thing we'll do with this factory rebuild is we'll move to blueprints again. Because they are really good. And if you want to make a nice, clean factory, I highly recommend blueprints. Who would take a perfectly good savory meal and dump shitty jelly on it? Yeah, like our Christmas meal. So yeah, like you normally do turkey. I think the classic British is actually goose, but I've never eaten goose. Hey, thank you for the follows as well. It's very much appreciated. Hey, cheers for the lurk as well. So you normally have like turkey. We normally do a beef and a gammon joint as well. You're not much less chaotic than them. Efficient spaghetti for the win. Dickens killed the goose tradition. Yeah, I've never had goose. I have no idea what goose tastes like. And then, you know, like you do all like your potatoes. We normally do roasts potatoes. I mean, I cook. I should know what we normally do. Pigs and blankets. Oh, I do love pigs and blankets. Don't know why I only ever eat them at Christmas when you can buy them all year round. But, you know. You would have pizza for Christmas dinner if you could. Ooh, pigs and blankets on a pizza. There we go. But yeah, you cook too much, you eat too much. And then basically what you cook for Christmas feeds you until the new year. I really don't want to get rid of some of this good stuff. We should. We're going to put it over here. Oh, what's an American pig and blanket then? We're gonna learn things. Well, they're not putting most of this through a bloody machine anyway, but it's fine. Did I keep any? I kept one. I'll do. A hot dog wrapped in biscuit dough. Oh yeah, so a pigs and blanket to me is a sausage wrapped in bacon. And hey, Dirty J, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. We've got a few depending on whose place you're at for Christmas. Your grandma's exclusively sausage and potato salad. Your parents a beef Wellington. Wow, there you go. And your other grandparents a chicken bucket. Yeah, all of this has to go.
Yoink!
Hey, welcome back, Road Dog. Really got to get a better back command ever since I lost all of my old ones. Yoink doesn't work. But welcome back. Have I still got the filter on? Oh dear. Turkey for Thanksgiving and ham and filet mignon for Christmas. Oh, fancy. Yes, yeah, we tend to, yeah, like I say, you cook a lot. You cook a lot at Christmas. I'm not gonna lie, I would like one Christmas where I don't end up cooking, but alright, we are, I think this all has to go as well because it's going to be at the wrong angle, possibly the wrong height, but that's fine. I do need to get myself another coffee. Also, it's got fucking cold in here. I'm going to turn my heater on. So, the trouble with cooking in my family, my dad is not a bad cook, but he's a messy cook, right? So if he cooks, you're just going to spend 8 hours cleaning the kitchen up afterwards. And who the fuck wants to do that? My two sisters, if they cook, we will die of food poisoning because they're fucking awful. The nephew can cook. He normally helps. I still haven't taught him my secret 4 chocolate muffins. And I never will. I'm taking that to the grave. Towning nets and pipes is a chore. You should really start using service floors. Another rack of lamb for Christmas on the smoker. Oh, nice. Very nice. Wouldn't mind if we were doing beef again this year. I wouldn't mind smoking the beef, but 1, the weather would have to be good enough, and 2, I would have to be bothered to sit outside for the 12 hours it would take. Alright, what is in you? Roders. Do I feed you into the sink or do I try and save you? Oh, am I full again? Yep. Too many screws. Hey, Trunks. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing well. That's a lot of screws in that tiny crate. You would never have the patience to do a big teardown like this. You'd probably do it piecemeal and tradition to a new layout in the steps. God, that was a shit ton of screws in that very little crate. All right. The second belt won't really help, but it makes me feel better. Can I say that to a woman? Hey, look, on one of my last dates, which was how long ago now, I had to ask them if they were a prostitute, all right? I'm not what you would call smooth with the ladies. Am I gonna have to put another one of you up? I think so. We'll have cable somewhere. Dear. I doubt we're very high on the points per minute. To be honest, but we can definitely check. There's a lot of power that'll do. 6,000. Hang on, no, we've gone down. Highest we got to is 6,600. Right, we can now get rid of all of this floor. And then all of these awkward dangly power bits. It's not the best thing to ask a woman. I can definitely tell you that much. I didn't actually realize I had another factory all the way out there as well, another copper factory. going to be interesting to bring in. Okay. Oh dear. We need to basically just rebuild this factory, make it more efficient, so we can start shoving things that way into manufacturers for phase 4. Trouble is, not only was this factory not very efficient, I'd set it up just to build things as and when we needed them, so I wasn't keeping track of what was being used, so there were a lot of backlogs, and I never really kept track of what we were making, so I didn't know what I could feed forward, so we just need to start again. Turns out there was no platform off that ramp. Right, we're getting somewhere. We need to get up there, although I think most of that is train, maybe? Oh dear. Alright, and then we need to clean that up a little bit. Leave that. Oh. Okay, so yeah, I've destroyed the coal distribution over to... Okay, so nothing over there is working at the moment, which is fine because we're going to be tearing all that down as well. We may even end up redoing this as the factory comes together. We've got a lot more nodes we can start to hit as well. We've got another limestone over there. Looks like iron. Dear. Linear motion is really useful for multi-floor factories as lifts do save a lot of space compared with ramps. Alright, this can definitely go. What we're standing on can definitely go. That can go. No, all of these ramps were here because this was before I researched ladders, so it was the only way I could get up and down and like didn't have to jetpack and stuff. And most of the ramps were placed at a distance where I could just jump with the shoes, which is why they were all over the fucking shop. All right, we are getting somewhere. Alright, I can probably push out one more here before we hit that rock. No, we don't quite get over that peak. Alright, and if that's the main floor, how much of a... Yeah, I think we probably will end up building a too high service floor, maybe? Maybe even higher than that? Alright, are all you bins full of various things? You two are. Yes. Yes. And then I think you were full of screws, right? I also need to take all of you down, and I bet you're all full. Alright, can I run... 5 belts is the best I've got. What was in you? Rotors. Must have a working power cable somewhere around here. And then real quick, let's just upgrade you to a Mark II. Nope, I'm on the wrong build menu. There we go. Let's do what I should have done a long time ago. The only reason I tend to keep ramps is because I do like this little vehicle here, and being able to drive that up and down is fun, but it's not all about fun. Although maybe it should be. Alright, so those are just going to take some time. This doesn't have to look neat because this isn't staying. Alright, so they're emptying out, and then do I have enough for another one? Oh, these are facing the other way. Must have made sense when I built them. Maybe. Oh yeah, he passed it yesterday, Trunks. It's definitely a yay, yes. Makes me feel goddamn old, but you know, that's because I am. Right, how full are we? Not too bad, actually. It's going to take a while for these to empty. Hey, welcome back, LP. We're still not emptying these yet. Can I run another one? I will do, yeah. Actually pretty good. I don't think I've ever had this many awesome sinks running at a time before. So that's got to be a milestone, right? Just like that. My sack was full. Duh. Yeah, I probably am going to run out of basic materials if I'm honest, but... Alright, now we've actually got to start to think about planning this out. So... these are the two copper nodes that were around me that we've hit. And they are both pure. Going to want to bring them into the same location, and then we're going to have to work it out from there. Can I find this crate? Ah, it's just the one with the coal in it. Damn it. Oh, dear. No, I haven't got any medicine at the moment. Everything is shot up in price. Yeah, there must be a lot of sniffles going around at the moment. All right, so I think we still only have access to Mark II mines. But if I juiced you all the way up, I didn't bring my juices with me. A Mark V belt can do 780, right? Alright, so we're going to be up to 1200. So what are you feeding off then? Because that's a copper node over there, must be. So what's this one? That's the other pure one, so that can go up to... There's tasty, tasty radiation. Oh, I've actually got 3 pure nodes. Right, well, on the basis that there's 2 copper over here, that's iron. That's a good iron node as well. I think this might be pure iron. Alright, so that's got to come down. I think we'll then do the copper this side. And we'll bring that one in. Do I... Yeah, suddenly it has got cold. I just had to put my heater on. Or do I join these two together and have a separate copper factory over there? No, I'd rather have it all in one place. Now that is a belt I would like to stick underground. I think we'll more or less be able to do... you can't stack these on the roof, can you? Oh my god, you can. Alright, well there's something I learnt today. Alright, good. Oh, did Twitch go odd? hopefully we're back. We're going to need a lot of space. I don't mind going up. I think realistically we have to stop at that rock. It is only Wednesday. I'm glad I'm not the only one thinking that this week, honestly. Let's start to do an outline of this particular run. Need an access hole. It is indeed Thanksgiving tomorrow. Oh wait, I said I was going to take copper over that side, didn't I? Now I've just built this room over here. Like an idiot. I think I can safely take that down now. I think that's been replaced. And the other factory should be running off those. I think this was only to feed these. I think I can take this spine down now. Yeah, that's about as far as we can go. Realistically, I think we can probably match that. Oh, we hit that. Alright, now, I think... Okay, maybe I thought I saw a node down here. Maybe in that rock. Ah, dear. And we're out of concrete. Sadly, I put most of the concrete over here through a machine already, I believe. I doubt we got enough iron plate to finish this off, but we're still making that over there. Are you working Thursday and Friday? Thursday, yes, to avoid one dinner. Alright, so we're talking 60 smelters. We're going to need more power. Also blueprints. One of you's got cubes in. This year's flown by. I suppose you need to check all those games you bitched about earlier this year. They may be in early access now. And they may be on sale. Alright, we'll grab the little bit of extra fuel. Let's just get you up to 20. We need more wire. And then it's the sheet I need for the belts, right? Have to remember we're not making any more at the moment because I've broken everything. So what we've got over here is what we've got. Excuse me. I haven't decided if I'm building a service floor yet. We'll put foundations in anyway. Yeah, I didn't think you lined up properly. For your next save, you think you're making a factory that just makes building materials you can take from it for completing the early phases, but if you're left alone for the later ones, you're tired of always being short of something. Alright, now, how am I likely... How am I likely to feed these? And then I need to get everything out. Alright, if you were there... I honestly don't know what level of belt to use to connect everything up. Alright, then if we did a... why are you overlapping? You should just be connecting to this. Oh, because you think this is the bottom. But in my world, I'd be building this on top of something. Alright, okay, so... can I just clear this? Hey Scout, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Okay, you're not going to snap nicely in place. Excellent. A wall may be better. Just been automating some work process. Dear. Just to make it look nicer, I think we will go down that road. Well, that does mean I need to keep more materials. Oh dear. The new BT content that we had tried though, so it seems no one was any worse for wear. Alright, now we get a smelter. Merger is what I want on this side. Put this as close to here as we can. And then two, three, four, five. I'll hit the right button. Oh no, I didn't bring enough iron plate for me to even do this. God damn it. Alright. Where's my car? Where is my car? Dude. Oh, there it is. It's just so small I could hardly see it. This is the kind of car they want you to drive in Guernsey, and they only ever want you to be able to do 20 miles an hour. Bloody idiots. I assume it's faster than running. I'm not 100% convinced on that. Oh wait, I never brought the iron plate down here. Dear. You suggest I do pin code for locks and the keys being lost isn't a thing? Yeah, with my memory, I'm not going to remember a pin code. Concrete we should be alright with. We're still making wire, we're still making cable. Oh dear. I can set my code to 1391. If you can remember right, dog, it'll be okay. It really should be able to jump. I can't forget it if I take it with me. Watch me forget that I took it with me. No, wait, hang on. I need to build... Ah, no, we can do that side. Also, you're clearly not in line with this thing here. That's because you were not on that lift at all. Cheers for the lurk. Alright, that does still put it off. So I need to bring you backwards a scooch. That may be too much of a scooch. Nope, that'll work. Okay. Now, have I left enough room over here? The answer is no. Alright. I really don't want to clear this all out. Let's try this again. Hey Lan, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing well. Do. That's not quite in line. Just bored at work. Alright, that I think is roughly where I want you, probably a little bit further forwards. Okay, maybe not further forward. This needs to come forward a scooch. Why you seem to be floating in the air? Hopefully you're not. And then we need another merger here. Alright, and we need to get rid of all of these. Alright, so that would be 300? We're building 10 here. Yes. Okay. Be a little bit too low, so then we add a 4. Alright, so we come in that side, which means, oh god, we would have to do a lift up here. Where are we for the hole? Right on the edge. And now we have to try and replicate what we had below up here. Which I'm sure will be nice and easy. Smelter. So you're gonna have a lift coming off you, and then we need to go over here to a splitter. Come on, connect, connect. Come on. This doesn't feel right. Yeah, you're going to be off the edge. We need to bring this in a little bit. Alright, let's... Oh, I haven't... Did I not bring this up high enough to make this work? Oh, well, that's too close. So this ain't gonna work on this side, is it? That's a little bit of a pickle. Think. That's why, because we would need two. Every problem can be solved, maybe. Out there? Alright, that will then connect into that. That's going to be nowhere near where this needs to be. We'll work it out. I didn't do you the right way, apparently. Alright, so then if this just works, which it doesn't, and then doing it this way isn't going to work either, but we'll see what happens. Still a splitter? Yes. And then that doesn't fit. So what we can do is leave a little bit of space. Hey, Rogu! It's not like we can fit another one in. Put you the wrong way. That would need to be. I like to punish all my machines when I build. Alright, so we're going to come up in there 600. 300. 300 comes up into the new run of machines. I can't see all the coloured arrows. I think that was correct. It clearly wasn't. Still can't see all the bloody coloured arrows. There we go. Alright, we're still not finished. So then... excuse me. Alright, then these all need to be connected. Alright, so you're coming out that way. This might be pushing it. Yeah, I thought so. Would have been nice to have these all joining into one and then out, but what this does mean is I can then put two next to each other and have 600 per floor. Oh, hang on. I didn't think about that. No, so we come in underneath, we go to the next one. There we go. Yeah, that works. Alright, have I finished on this floor? No. That floor is coming out this side, so this floor needs to come out this side. And then we need to make sure this side is going out the right way. I need a merger. I can't see. Alright, so All right, now I have to decide. Do I want storage bins up top? I probably could do... No, we won't have the room. No, I think it makes more sense that I would join two of these pods together. Alright, so next challenge. I need quick wire. There's not a lot of quick wire. We'll take you. Yeah, I don't know if this is going to work. Part of me is tempted I could just put in a pod like this. I have to remember there's 10 per floor, so I can't... but we'll try to make this as clean as possible. Do I have power switches yet? Gonna go. I've got light control. I don't have power switches. Okay. Are those a MAM thing or are those a... Jetpacking across seems faster than using the tiny car. The tiny car is fun. Priority power switch. Alright, so I need 25 high-speed connectors. And then, are they in here? Alright, so that would have to be in a manufacturer. How many would they get me? That would give me 6. That's not enough. Would I like switches? Yes. Do I want to delay this for switches? That is a better question. No. I could only see the priority switches in there. Did I miss the simpler switches? It was the simpler switches I was looking for. Because I've got the light switches, but that doesn't help. Let's go back. The camera froze again? God damn it. It's not the camera. I hope that means my cam link isn't dying, because I can't afford to replace that. Let's just get rid of it. Ah, yeah, normal switches. Here we go. What's that? AI limiters? Not that many of those either. If I can build an assembler, I can. Good. Ah, dear. I feel like there's enough room. Okay, it's the floor. It is nowhere near where I thought it was. I've never actually tried to do this before. Interesting. Alright, well, I'll just put you further back. Alright, let's go. I have to remember, I'm not making any more copper sheet. This is it. For now, at least. We kept one bit of quickwire, which is great. Take a little bit of that out. All right. We need to wait for these AI limiters so we can unlock switches. How many do we need? 50. Now you're making 5 per minute. And I'm now out of iron rods. It won't fit. Alright, we got 20. What else do we need? Just while we're here. Doors would probably be good. I think we brought a coffee cup, although I'm not now no longer 100% sure. We still got 20 tokens. It hasn't been 10 minutes yet, so I know we haven't made enough, but have you made enough yet? Is it annoying that these aren't quite even? Yes, but it's for a reason. Now, the other part of the conversation. So, we decided we're not going to move them up to store at the top. Still not 100% sure on that. Yeah, well, let me do that because you're outside. Do I want to wall each of these off? No, because there would have to be a walkway. Do I want to wall this off? No. I don't want to save it till we've got power. Don't want to paint anything. I won't know until I try to build one if I've built all the belts properly. But that's fine. It's only really power. How am I going to get power up to the second floor? Because I can put these through the floor. I guess we'll just have to run power up both sides of the wall. That'll be the first one that works. I'm not wiring up the rest of it because I'll be honest, I've kind of forgotten how switches work, so I kind of need them. So we can work that bit out. Still hasn't been 10 minutes, so I know we don't have enough. And then I'm going to need something to make these switches anyway. Two short. One short. I have a plan. I'll wait for a couple more to come out. Wow, it's that time already? Holy shit. I never freshened up my cup of coffee. No wonder my throat hurts. Oh, that's a cold cup of coffee. It's time for a second half of stream. Probably will go slightly longer, just try and get at least some of this up and running. Before we stop. Alright, as long as I make sure the power comes in the same side as the inlet. I want to move this because we did that better up the top. Do I need to put a switch on a wall? Alright, how do I want to do this? Do you know, I think I actually don't need to put the switches here, do I? Because I think I'd rather have a bank of switches. Sorry, trying to think things through. You can't see my confuzzled face. No. Let's... Do I want to do one side? Or am I going to be switching off one bank at a time? One bank at a time. This works. You're not plugged in? Okay. Alright, so what that means though is that we would then need to bring in a second electric line to go to the next pod. And then have a switch ready for it. Come on, clip in. You know you want to. There you go. Come on. Come on. Alright, so that will go to one switch on the wall. And then we can have this going to another switch, which goes to the next pod, which we can then connect in like that, and then this will exist. Now, for that to work, that would have to go into a switch there. There's going to be teething problems. And then I should also probably put some lights in here because it's going to get bloody dark, but the lights are fucking huge. Where are lights? Yes, I did not leave enough room for a ceiling light. I'm wondering if I should put in the other run down here. It's fine, we'll work it out, I think that's ready to be a blank. So this is smelters times 20. Didn't like the times 20 blank. I think that saved. I'm no longer so sure. does seem to be there. Okay, that felt more like a save. And then if I try to load it, there it is. Okay. Alright, now, copper. Copper. Um, all right, are we ready to see if this worked in any way whatsoever? Can I see the hole? Yes. That doesn't work for blueprints. Okay, interesting. I can't tell with those arrows what is what. Bollocks. I think putting these foundations on was a mistake. It looks nicer, but now what I don't know though is if it's facing the right way. Let's get that right first, I guess. Alright, it is facing the right way. Ah, it's close enough for government work. I don't want to bring you in from this power network. If I do it now, just to say that I'm testing it, I will never fix it. So let's try and do this properly from the get-go. Where's my closest power tower? Your mark one. Oh, I've put you exactly where I would want to be. Oh, no. The wall on this side. Would the wall on this side look okay here? Yes, I think so. Okay, good. This is not going well. All right, no, come on, you son of a bitch. There you go. So we're thinking a bank of power switches. It'd probably make more sense over that side. But the switches will be the easiest thing to fix. Okay, turns out they don't go on a wall. You're a lot bigger than I thought you were. No, we need a double. That was the wrong one.
Well, hello, Mr. Fancy.
Do you not want to dismantle the blueprint? Hey, Ewok, how's it going? Welcome. I hope you're doing well. No, ideally... Do I want a bank of switches? I do, but I think I would want them on this floor. I think they don't go on a wall. But that's fine. So put that in there. First day off of 5 for the Thanksgiving holiday weekend. Nice. You would then power that. And then we'll work out the rest. We need to... I don't want to commit to building more until I know all of this works. So we're just kind of rushing together a final solution here. Oh, I don't know if I'm allowed to use the term final solution actually anymore. When Americans do what we do best, just have a whole day of eating carbs. Alright. First things first, you have power, yes? Yes. We already juiced this one. Oh wait, you're not even pure. Wait, you are pure. Oh, you're a Mark 1 miner? Well, that just won't do. Luckily, I have a workshop here. Here's a workshop. Oh no, hang on. I need to build 2, even though I'm going to get 1 back. Well, I could have destroyed that first, and then I wouldn't have had to do that. It's fine, don't worry about it. I would want to bring you in. Here's my belts. Hopefully your day off is going well and all your planning, etc. for Thanksgiving is going well. Alright, so that is this row here. Bring that in like that. Alright, top side isn't on yet. These all went green, which is good. Everything should jam up fairly quickly. You're waiting for the Black Friday deals to hit at noon today, and 2 giant meals tomorrow, lunch at your mum's and then dinner at your mother-in-law's. Very nice. I'd rather... Alright, and then we bring you in like that. And then we take you out to one that doesn't go all the way through, so... Okay, I'm going to have to bring you there. And then connect you in. Alright, this looks like a Mark V lift. Okay, this system doesn't work. This is why we check. Well, I missed about completely. I think the bottom floor all works. You had that damn Badger song stuck in your head for 3 days. Oh, I would love a great big turkey meal, right? Although I'll be honest, what I'm craving most at the moment is a steak. I really fancy a steak. You are being fed, but not very quickly. I'm just going to wait. This could be a feeding issue rather than a structural problem. These should all be getting full. Yep, that's kind of where we want them to be. Now we're getting more green lights. So apart from the one belt we completely missed, which we've got to go and fix on the blueprint. I think this does actually work. Alright, to the blueprint machine. Don't know why, but I had the Batman, classic Batman Adam West series kind of scene transition music go up in my head there. Back to the blueprint machine. We will load the classic one. Belt in. We will save the classic one. We will load the copper one. Did you load the copper one? Nope, this is the standard one. Better not have overwritten the copper one with the standard one. Okay, good. And there we save. Alright, so now How much stuff have I got? You were further away than I thought you would be. Oh, hang on. Oh, yeah, that's fine. Where's my end goal here? What's the best way to wind this through? Radiation. How do I want to? This in along here, and then up to the second one of these. Alright, so blueprint, copper. I need more cable. Alright, that is going the right way. I think that's lining up. It, in fact, did not. There is a way of making these snap together, but I forget which one it is. Oh, lock hologram should work. So a tiny bit of a gap. That's not right. Is that right? That's the one. Is it not actually quite aligned? Oh, that looks like it is. Also added extra belts? That must be part of the blueprint snap? We don't necessarily want all of them. Oh no, there's the brake. Okay. That makes more sense. What was my plan for this? Do they have a plan for this? Alright, so then we do want to... I have to make sure... So hang on, 3, 6, 9, 12... 150 on a Mark III is fine. Plans are only good until you meet the enemy. Alright, so that's all moving along. If we connect... Oh yeah, they really should go on wars. Also, have I put all of these switches the wrong way around on the other ones? Yeah. It's fine, don't worry about it. Alright, then you need to connect to that. Turned all of those on. We need to do the same upstairs, and now we just need to plumb in the copper itself. And I believe get power over to that mine. Alright, then we need a lift. was I powering this up before? Oh, no, we do have power here. Okay. Don't know where that's getting power from. We may break that at some point, but that's okay. Not on that one. There we go. And then you need to connect up to here. And then we connect that to that. We didn't turn that switch on. Alright, have I connected this side yet? No. Alright, so that is 300 per side. That's right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah. So ideally we would get the next one in. There's only one other 600 node, so we're only going to be at 450. Per side. Or I join these two together for 600. Ooh, choices. I'd rather have the other one. Even if it's not plugged in. Alright, we need more rods. Iron rods, I don't know if I've got any over here, but we'll have a look. Was it enough? Yes. We have 4 more than we need. Right, everything facing the right way to begin with. Here we go. I moved at the last second when I tried to hold it just so I could double check. That is not correct. We are on blueprint mode. That is also not correct. That is somehow also not correct. That I'm pretty sure is correct. Alright, so... How do I want to do the storage here? So we've got 450 per side per level. I think we're store per level. We'll keep the factory running that way, or do I want to start pushing this way? Probably both. I'm not seeing a huge amount of stuff hurtle through here. Did I not connect this? I thought I'd connected everything together. Alright. Must have connected the bottom floor, not the top floor. That's something I would do. And I'm out of steel pipe. Let's go see if we've got any over here. If you mean the blueprint, it's because I've double stacked it. And I've put those down there to leave a little bit of a gap between the floor and the first floor of the factory, so I can run things underneath. I'm going to need 2 of these. Alright, so we've only got 300 going in per side at the moment because we haven't turned on the third structure. If I want it connected to a switch over here, I'm going to have to run a cable all the way along. And of course we'd need to get the copper over here, but how much cable have I got left? No, I don't really particularly want it to cut through, so I guess we will do that. Alright, this is the in for final section. Why are you yellow? Because you're... Ah, fuck it. There's more belts we didn't build. You are also not moving. That's going to be the case on everyone. I have to check the other side, and we'll have to check upstairs as well. You are all moving. Let's go check upstairs. Okay, yeah, all of these would be hard to tell. There isn't about missing this time. And nothing seems backed up. Alright, top looks good. Let's check this side. You're still coming out. Nothing backed up, nothing backed up. No belts missing. Where's the join there? And then we'll check this side. We missed another belt. Shit. Alright, so all missing and broken belts are on the bottom side. I'm going to fix the blueprint while I remember. Now, which side is that? Should be this side, right? I don't remember the missing belt being there. Is his face the other way round? No. Oh, that's right. This is the other side. So this was the one missing belt. Oh, is that... I'm sure one of these either side is broken. guess we can just hope that's right. It's also broken on the blank, but we'll worry about that later. Still not sure I'm ever going to use these switches. I don't know if they were necessary. Alright, so then you are coming up here. But then the copper for this one is very far away, and I've got to be past stop time by now. Actually, it's just here. Alright, how much room have I got underneath? Enough to make this work. You've been pre-juiced. I like it. And I don't have any more iron rods. And for iron rods, we've got to go all the way back. Unless I used any here and I clear this and take my stuff back. Alright, we'll connect this up. We'll get power out here. We can probably tidy this up a little bit as well up here. And then that will be it for the day. We're going to want to... Oh, I never put the hole down here, did I? Alright. Coming from all the way over here. Yeah, we'll come in from that rock. Oh, alright, there we go. Oh god, I'm lost. Is this one we're trying to bring in? Yes. So we'll come in there. There's another rock. And actually appreciated that. start laying this in. Have I already forgotten my plan? Apparently, it seems overly complicated. And Mark 5 lift. That's some bad flying, Lou. Alright, there we go. Help if I was on the right build menu. There we go. We will upgrade you to a power 2 because that's the best I've got. Let's powered you up. These aren't quite in line with each other. Of course, our storage bins are already full, which makes a lot of sense because we're making way too much. And that is only copper we're making at the moment. You've got to be empty by now, yeah. We'll make sure those are empty, but we shouldn't need this connector anymore. Tasty radiation. More tasty radiation. Still more tasty radiation. You also look empty. Oh, excuse me. That was my radiation wall. I was very optimistic. Nope. Wait, this isn't even built on the right plane, is it? No, so we can get rid of all this anyway. Get off my plane. Alright, the factory rebuild begins. The teardown is almost complete. And I just have to hope I have enough raw materials to get the factory going again. We don't need Mr. Fly anymore. Alright, so this is... Oh, can I not do text on this? You do layout, that's right. I cannot do both. Oh, you can put those on the machines themselves. Didn't actually realise that. Now I'm just playing with signs. I didn't save. I fell off my own factory. Alright, there we go. And we got 450 coming into each bin. So now we need to work out wire, copper sheet, cable, all that kind of good stuff. We're going to want to blueprint it. And that all seems like a job for another stream because it's already 5:45. Let's do a save. Alright, chat, thank you very much for joining. For all those who celebrate it, have a happy Thanksgiving tomorrow if I don't see you. I might be too busy eating and having family fun. It'll probably be this tomorrow. We'll probably carry on with the rebuild. Kind of still in the mood to keep this going, so that'll probably be the plan. Probably be this Friday as well, if you want to know the God's honest truth. This is already bigger than I wanted. We've only built one small section of it, but that's fine. Yeah, have a wonderful rest of your day, and I will see you all when I see you all. Bye.